could not be more exciting, I can tell you. At the outset, we had 34 men participating. 10 of them obviously didn't make it into the free. Top 24 go through. And there he is, Valtter Virtanen. He's a doctor. I don't know how he manages his time being a doctor and skating as well. Must be pretty tricky, but he does the job. He's the 4-time Finnish national champion. And he's been pretty busy. Competed in the Finlandia Trophy, where he finished in 11th place. Was 11th in the Warsaw Cup, one of the Challenger Series events. 9th in the Volvo Open as well. Great to see him here. And he was super in the short program. Just trying to get that rhythm going, looking for the timing. There'll be amazing support for him. We're just about 40 miles away from Helsinki. So he'll be followed by 23-year-old Kornel Witkowski for Poland. This is the second time he's competed at the European Championships. Was 18th back in 2022. He's runner-up in the Poland National Championships this year. Did a couple of Challenger Series events this year. In fact, he did 3 of them and did pretty well on 2 of them. He finished in 4th place in Budapest and was 4th in the Warsaw Cup as well. Best result of the season so far for him was in the diamond spin, where he won the gold medal. He'll be second to go, lying in 23rd place. So then for Hungary, he's 20 years of age, 3rd time at Europeans for him. And this, the 3rd time he's made it into the free. This, his best position so far though, 22nd place. It's Aleksandr Vlasenko. He's 2-time national champion. Bronze medalist in the Santa Claus Cup in Budapest. And finished 19th in the Tallinn Trophy. Want to do better than that here if he can. And the World University Games, he finished in 11th place. Tomas Guarino Sabate will be next to go. He's 25 years of age. 4th time for him competing in the European Championships. A couple of years ago, he was knocking on the door of a top 10 place at Europeans, but he finished in 12th place then. So he goes into this in 21st place. So he's got some ground to make up if he can here. He's the 5-time Spanish national champion. Finished 5th in the Santa Claus Cup. He was 5th in the Nepola Memorial Trophy as well, which was a good result because that's one of the Challenger Series events. Just trying to get the timing going on the triple axel. And he'll be followed by Georgii Reshtenko for Czechia, 22 years of age. He was 9th at Europeans last year. It's the 3rd time he's competed. The 1st time he didn't make it into the free. So it's pretty good for him. He's 20th at the moment going into this. 2-time the Czech national champion. 4th in the Volvo Cup this year. And finished 8th in the Nepola Memorial. Went to Dundee to compete in the Tayside Trophy there as well. And he finished in 6th place there. Last to go, he's 18 years of age. He's lying in 19th place. The Armenian national champion, debuting at the European Championships. He has done the Worlds before, competed there last year, 22nd place. Finished 5th in the Deniss Memorial Trophy this year, which of course again is one of the Challenger Series events. So that's a pretty good event, good result for him. 7th in the Asian Open and runner-up in the Abu Dhabi Classic. So it's been a pretty good season for him, and he's looking good, trying to find those timing. This 6-minute warm-up so important. So looking around, there is hardly a seat in the house now. It is filling up all the time. And it is a super arena because the crowd are really banked and close to the ice. You feel like you're a part of it. He's struggling to find that axle. Come on, Thomas, it's there somewhere. So, just to remind you, It'll be Valtter Virtanen for Finland first to go, then Kornel Witkowski for Poland. He'll be followed by Aleksandr Vlasenko for Hungary. Then it'll be the Spaniard, Tomas Guarino Sabate. I hope he can find that triple axel. It's there somewhere. Georgii Reshtenko will follow him for Czechia. And last to go, Semen Daniliants for Armenia. Skaters lying from 19th to 24th. Is he going to do it? Yeah, that's more like it. He made the rotation. He's getting there. Okay, that's it. Warm up over. Here we go.
First on the ice, representing Finland, Valtter Virtanen.
So to get us underway in the men's free at these European Figure Skating Championships in Tallinn, Estonia. The oldest man in the competition, he won't mind me saying that, representing Finland and lying in 24th place. This is Valtter Virtanen. Well, he was going for a quad toe, just rushed the timing a little bit there.
So far from who I was, from who I love, from who I want to be. So far.
Had to work hard on the landing of the triple loops. Made it round though. Quick on his timing. Should have been triple flip, double toe, just a single flip. Yeah. Perhaps that will settle him down. Triple toe, double toe. Well, he really ground his way through that. That was the triple loop. Just couldn't quite maintain control on the Salchow. Well, you've got to take your hat off to him. Michael Hook, it is, on ringside, who's going to greet him at the door, and he looks a bit perplexed, to say the least. It was a tough old skate, that. But to be honest, a fantastic achievement, 37 years of age. That is a big ask. Just taking it all in. His wife part of the coaching team as well. So this is how it all began. He was going for a quad toe, and you can see he came out early, almost made it a triple. Bad news is that's going to be a downgrade, so he ends up with just over half a point for that first element. That was better. Triple toe, double toe. He's been doing triple there. Setting up the loop, that should have been a triple loop, just a double, but he got a couple of double axles on the end of that. Here is the triple loop. Spins, he got a level 3 on. Remember, level 4 is the highest you can get, and that's really what all the skaters are going for. Okay. His season's best 123.16. Not going to get anywhere near that. No, 109.65. Who sets the standard? You can see that component score way higher than the technical score.
Next on the ice, representing Poland.
So now up for Poland. He's 23 years of age, going into this lying in 23rd place. Second time at Europeans for him. We wish him well here. This is Kornel Witkowski. Should have been a huge start. Should have been a quad blue. It's just a double. That's a mighty fine comeback, though. Triple axel, double toe. Down on his second attempt at the triple axel. Much better on the loop. That was gorgeous. Yeah, huge combination to start the second half. Triple lutz, triple toe. Oh, that's a shame. That should have been his sequence. A lot of points lost there. Now, can he put it in here? A couple of double axles on the end. There's one. And he got the second one too. Yeah, you can see he's disappointed, and I sense his frustration. But I've got to say, I loved it. I loved the way he fought. He thought on his feet. He never gave an inch. He never gave up. Yeah, Kornel, it may not be what you came here to do, but focus on the positives, because there were plenty. You're a fighter, and it's great to see. Of the coaches at the gate. Nicole shot there with Michael Hook at the gate. But yeah, he didn't have it all his own way, but his head never dropped. He really fought hard. There's that axle. Does he make it round? Yeah, it was cleanly round. Such a pity. In fact, ironically, looking at it, I think the triple axle that he stood up on with the double toe on the end may well have been, well, certainly a cue, I thought. Love that choreographic section. You can see when it works, it really is good. He's got a great jumping technique. Straight as a die in the air, ankles nice and tight. That gives him really fast rotation. Just couldn't stop it today. Well, he's in good hands. They know exactly what to say to him. And good to see him smiling there. So his season's best score's 140.25. You won't get that here. 131.93. It's not too bad in the lead. Those 2-point deductions for the falls, of course. But yeah, he goes into the lead. See how long he can stay there. So in 20th place, competing for the third time at the European Championships. He's 20 years of age. He's the two-time Hungarian national champion. This is Aleksandr Vlasenko. Perfect start. Triple axel, double toe, and it was a cracker. That's a real shame. Thought he got it, triple flip, triple toe. But back on track with a really good loop. What a shame. Triple axel. Just a double looks. A couple of nice clean double axels on the end though. Well done on really tired legs. Triple flip. Well, he changed a few of the jumps around.
Aleksandr Vlasenko from Hungary.
But it worked pretty well for him. Technical panel just taking a look at 4 of the elements there. I think perhaps a couple of the jumps that he struggled to land maybe slightly under-rotated. We'll have to take a look. Remember how important rotation is. If you're inside that last quarter, you're going to get the base value of the jump, but the GOE will go down. If you're between half and a quarter short, you're going to get an under rotation, so the base value goes down and the GOE will go down as well. And if you're more than half a rotation short, then you're going to get a downgrade, which means you get the base value of the lesser jump. So a triple toe becomes a double toe and then negative GOE on that, so you don't want that. Hope that makes sense. And you can see there he was cleanly landed, but the left side, his left shoulder over-rotated and he couldn't maintain control. The jump there in the sit spin, that's a feature that gets him an extra level. That part of his choreographic sequence. Here's that axle. You can see again, the rotation was there, it's just not sharp enough to stop it. They gave him a cue on that. Thought he did a really good job on the spin. Certainly the first two, he got level 4s on. The last one, just a level 3. Let's have a look at that and see if he can get that up to a 4. Zaboks Vidre sat alongside. Yeah, so it's only 12 months ago he was the junior national champion. But now it's a completely different ball game. So his season's best score, 121.76. He needs 129.9 to go into the lead. He's not going to do that, no. 118.27, it is second place for Aleksandr. It's close to a personal best, though. He's only a couple of points behind the best score he's ever got.
On the ice, representing Spain, Tomas Guarino Sabate.
Well, we saw him on the 6-minute warm-up struggling to find that triple axel. That's going to be his first jump in the program. Wish him all the best of luck. This is the 25-year-old from Spain, Tomas Guarino Sabate. Well, he was motoring into that. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Triple axel. Yeah, that was a beautiful triple flip. Double toe on the end, so much height. Quite maintain control of the loop. He was a little bit late into the rotational position. Well, that was perfect. Triple sow. It's been a pretty good start to this free program for Thomas. You could see that toppling off all the way through. That should have been triplets, triple toe. much better that time. Now, a couple of double axels on the end. There's one, it's only going to be one. Not sure where he got that from. Well, he's like the Energizer Bunny. I don't know where he gets his energy from. He must be shattered. Brilliant, wasn't it fun? Program choreographed by none other than Benoit Rizzo. And a really well-constructed program, music put together by Cedric Tour. And I thought it was perfect, actually, because he started off so fast, and I was thinking, he's never going to be able to keep going at this pace. It was electrifying. And thankfully for him, there was that slow piece in the middle where he could just collect his thoughts and try and recoup some energy before he went thundering off into the second half. But this is how it all began. That was that axle at the beginning. They've given him a cue on that, and rightly so. You could see it was just slightly short of rotation. Nothing wrong with that, though. That was the triple flip double toe, his second element in the program. Thought he did really, really well on the spins. First spin, definitely a level 4. The second spin he did, he had 4 features in there. That was the camel, wasn't it? The flying camel combination spin. And I just think his knee dropped as he did the sideways position, so they dropped it to a 3. See how hard he's working. He had been putting a couple of double axles on the end of this. I think that may get a cue. Let's look down. Do they? Yeah, they've given that. Oh, they've given that an under rotation and a warning on the edge. So his technical score is going down from what you saw when he finished his program. It's so important that you've got to get enough elevation to give yourself enough air time to make the rotation. These guys are rotating at about 350 revolutions a minute. And just to put that into perspective, it's sort of the same speed as a helicopter blade. It is quick. So yeah, a couple of under rotations there. Flip at the end, getting a cue as well. So his season's best score has been 142.41, which he got in the Nepal Memorial. He needs 129.49 to take the lead. 122.57, it is second place. And will that have him second overall?
His score is 190.23 points, and he is currently in the second place.
So Kornel Witkowski for Poland, it is out in front.
On the ice, representing Czechia, Georgii Reshtenko.
So next to go, he's lying in 20th place, the 22-year-old. Originally from St. Petersburg, but now representing Czechia. He's the 2-time Czech national champion, Georgii Reshtenko. The perfect start, quad toe. I was going for the Salchow. Short on rotation on that. That was the triple axel. And there's the quad toe. He struggled with the landing and he needed it in combination. You can see he put his foot down and put a turn between with a double toe on the end. All looking a little ragged now. Triple Lutz, Euler, triple Sao. Again, I don't think he's making the rotation. There's some tired legs out there just popping the loop. Well, such a shame. It started off so well. The thing that leaves me scratching my head a little bit is that, okay, so you make some mistakes on the jumps, that can happen. But to cut the spins short is, well, it's a shame. It's a silly mistake. The last two spins, the last one was only a level 2. The other two spins level 3s. At this level, you should be able to do 3 level 4 spins. If you miss one of the levels out of the 3 spins, you can sort of forgive that, but last combination spin he really gave up on. So there you can see popping the Salchow, which is a shame. He's been given a cue on that quad toe at the beginning, so just slightly short. And yeah, there, triple axel, as I thought, was an under rotation. In fact, he was very, very close to a downgrade, but he does get an under rotation. Of course, he's got the fall as well, so it's going to be a tough one now. He loses about 3.5, 4 points. There's the Lutz with the Euler, or half loop in old money. And then down on the Sao, which is given a cue as well, so just short on rotation. The choreographic sequence we got a shot of, that cantilever spread. There's Adam Solya and Michael Brazino, who coaches him in Irvine, California. Got to say that Adam's a mate, and he won't mind me saying it. I didn't see any choreography in the program, to be honest. Whether he took it out because he was focusing on the jumps and they weren't going well, not sure. But I would think the second mark isn't going to be that high. We'll see. And the first mark obviously is not going to be that high because of the lack of technical content in the program. Couple of deductions for falls. He needs 129 to go into the lead. That's not going to happen for Deadshaw, as 118 is his season's best score.
The scores, please.
Georgii Reshtenko Tšehhist teenis vabakavaga.
Yeah, 107.18. He is fifth. Fifth of the 5 that we've had so far. Disappointing stuff for him. Remember, he was 9th at Europeans last
He is
year.
currently in the 4th place.
So 4th of the 5 overall.
Palume teie ette selle grupi viimase võistleja.
Next to skate, representing Armenia, Semen Daniliants.
So last to go in the opening group. He's lying in 19th place, debuting at the European Championships. We wish him all the very best of luck. He was pretty solid in the short program. Semen Daniliants.
When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry.
Oh, what a start! Quad toe, triple toe.
In a beautiful
And there's a quad toe on its own, and that was a beauty. Oh, down on the triple axel. That's a shame. The Lutz. Well, he makes it into a sequence, single Lutz with a couple of double axles on the end.
Cinnamon, where you gonna run to? Cinnamon, where you gonna run to?
The triple loop.
Where you gonna run to? All along them days. Well, I run to the rock. Please hide me, I run to the rock. Please hide me, I run to the rock. Please hide me, all along them days.
And not the greatest of landings on the triple loops.
I can't hide you, the rock right out. I can't hide you, the rock right out. I ain't gonna hide you.
Just doubling out on the Salco.
So I ran to the devil. He was waiting. I ran to the devil. He was waiting. I ran to the devil. He was waiting. All along them days. Like
Yeah, he looked down and out on the last 30 seconds there, didn't he?
Semen Daniliants from Armenia.
Semen Daniliants, the 18-year-old from Armenia. Didn't he start off well, though? That combination at the beginning was huge. Got nearly 15 points for that. Felt like he was off to the races. So let's take a look at that again.
Oh, Cinnamon, where you gonna run to? Cinnamon, where you gonna
That
run
was
to?
tremendous. And the way he
Where you gonna
reloads
run
for
to?
the second part of the
All along
combination.
them days.
Just perfect.
Well, I run to the rock. Please hide me, I run
And
to
there
the
again,
rock.
that second quad toe. So
Please hide
first
me,
two
I
jump
run to the
passes
rock.
were huge, 25
hide
points in
me.
the bank.
All along them days, but the rock cried out, I can't hide you, the rock cried out. I can't
good
hide
positions
you,
on the
rock
spins. There's
cried
his
out. I ain't gonna hide
choreographic
you.
sequence, or
All
part of
along
it.
them days. So I ran to the devil. He
Tends
was
to get the
waiting.
weight a long way forwards, particularly on the looks,
He was waiting.
which
I ran to the
can
devil.
give you a good drive through the jump.
All along them days.
But it can also cause you a few problems as well. Difficult position on that sit.
Bring down that power, Lord. Bring down that power.
Yeah, a lot of fun. So let's see what he needs. He needs 127.89 to go
Semen
into the lead.
Daniliants Armeeniast teenis.
Yep, he's going to do that. 128.71. It's second on the free, but I think that's good enough to put him into first place. And there it is. 197.97 for Semen Daniliants.
In the first place.
Melania Bergen, number 1. Estona?
So that's how it looks after group number 1. We got 3 more groups to go.
Are you ready?
And it's Semen Daniliants for Armenia out in front.
From France, came Aymoz.
So to get us underway in group number 2, Kevin Aymoz for France will be first to go. Ivan Shmuratko for the Ukraine will follow him. He's lying in 17th place.
From Great Britain, Edward Appleby.
Then for Great Britain, Edward Appleby. He's in 16th.
From Latvia, Fedir Kulish.
For Latvia, Fedir Kulish.
From Israel,
Israel's Lev Vinokur will follow him. He's lying in 14th place.
And from Israel,
And
Hagara from Slovakia.
And last to go from Slovakia, lying in 13th place, it's Adam Hagara.
6 minutes starts now.
So that's how it'll go in this second group. It's going to be interesting to see how Kevin handles this. 18th place after a very, very rocky short program.
Meeldib kohvi juua, meeldib unistada, teeb trenni nii Šveitsis kui Ameerikas ja kolis Ameerikas.
Love it if he could put together one of his brilliant recoveries.
Praegu hetkel Prantsusmaa esinumber.
He's got a strange history at the European Championships. He's been in 4th place twice before. He's never finished on the podium. And he's even been out of the top 24 twice as well. 26th in 2020, and last year he finished down in 31st place. Would you believe that? Yeah, Kevin, he's had a good Grand Prix season this year. Second in Skate America and second in the Finlandia Trophy. Always seems to make it a little bit difficult for himself, though. So he'll be followed by Ivan Shmuratko of Ukraine. Finished in 14th place in the European Championships last year. Bronze medalist in the Warsaw Cup. Had 3 Challenger Series events this year. It was the Warsaw Cup was his best turn. He finished 5th in Nice in the Côte d'Azur.
Germany and France in 2022 due to the war in his home country. Meanwhile, he has
Yeah, he's
returned
had
to
to
Ukraine.
move his
Multiple national
training,
champion
and
from Ukraine,
he's been in
Nikolaj
Germany,
Memola.
France, and now back into the Ukraine. He'll be followed by the British champion, Edward Appleby, 20 years of age. Born in Colchester, but he does his training in Romford. This second time he's competed at the European Championships. He's doing a lot better than last year. He was 25th last year. He goes into this in 16th place. Be great if he can hold it together. The British team doing really, really well here in Tallinn. He's had a pretty good season, finished 5th in the Tayside Trophy in Dundee this season. Then it'll be Fedir Kulish for Latvia. He's 19 years of age. Second time at Europeans for him. 29th last year. He was runner-up in the Latvian National Championships this year. But his previous competition coming into these European Championships, the Volvo Open Cup, he won the gold medal. It's not been too bad. 4th in the Denkovac-Stavisky Cup and 5th in the Volvo Open Cup in Riga last year.
Lev on 18-aastane, ta on Kesk-Korea õpilane, tema kodulinnas.
He'll be followed by Lev Vinokur,
Hackensnacki linn.
18 years of age. Born in Moscow, but here representing Israel. Debuting at the European Championships. He finished 8th in the Golden Spin, which was a good result, but he had 2 really good results in the previous international competitions. He won the Denkovac-Stavisky and the NRW Trophy in Dortmund.
Adam on 18-aastane.
And last to go before the ice resurface, lying in 13th place, the 18-year-old from Slovakia, Adam Hagara. Third time at Europeans for him. Got close to a top 10 place last year where he finished in 11th place. He is the four-time Slovakian national champion. Won the Sofia Trophy this year, fourth in the Nepala Memorial. Competed in a couple of Grand Prix this year, but they were junior ones. And he finished third in the Czech skate and second in Ljubljana. He's looking good, isn't he? Kevin Aymoz. He's had a pretty good warm-up.
Skaters, there's 1 minute left in this warm-up.
So we're into the final minute. Just to remind you, Kevin Aymoz first to go. Ivan Shmuratko for the Ukraine will follow him. Then it's the British champion, Edward Appleby. He'll be followed by Fedir Kulish from Latvia. Then Lev Vinokur for Israel. Last to go, Adam Hagara for Slovakia. Then we'll have an ice resurface, and after that, two more groups, the top 12 after the short program. French fans here in force for that man. And of course, for Siao Him Fa, who is in the lead after the short program, the two-time champion. Can he make it 3 in a row? He'll be last to go. And I've seen him on a few practice sessions, and he's looked red hot, I can tell you. So that's it.
Oleme esimesel võistlejal jääle.
On the ice, representing France, Kevin Aymoz.
So a huge roar for this young man. He's got a massive fan base. We wish him all the best of luck here. He goes into this in 18th place, which is no place for a man of his character. This is France's Kevin Aymoz. Oh, down on the quad toe. Now he's got another one lined up here. Come on, Kevin. Nah. Yeah, he was off axis on that, but somehow found the right foot. Triple looks. And couldn't make the axle. that triple axel.
Aymoz from France.
You gotta love him. You never know what you're gonna get. Yeah, if you think the way the season's gone, he had a couple of silver medals in the Grand Prix, and he's gone into some of those in the same situation as he is here, down on the short, but he's been able to pull it back in the free. Obviously, he couldn't do that here, but the crowd was sensational. Even when it wasn't working, they were willing him to find a way. But it was not to be. He is always a joy to watch, though, isn't he? The choreography of the program, just beautiful. There you can see he was under-rotated on that. Silvio Fontana, who's been there through thick and thin with him. There's the looks. You can see that's clean. He was thinking about a combination on the end of that. But to be honest, it wouldn't have made a lot of difference. And you can see that landed forwards. So, yeah, they've got to give that a downgrade. So in all sorts of ways, the score going down. And of course, when you make mistakes like this in the program, the second mark has to go down, the component score. He's got 3 falls in there, but you get a 4-point deduction for that. And you can see that didn't make it round either. That's part of the reason that he couldn't get the jumps out, because he wasn't getting the rotation. And I think for the most part, he wasn't getting the elevation. So his season's best score, just to put it into perspective, is over 190 points. He's not even going to get 120 points in.
J'avais l'impression que c'était fini, genre j'avais plus d'énergie dans les jambes et dans la tête. Je me suis sentie fort tous les 6 minutes. J'avais tout vraiment en main pendant les 6 minutes. Et t'as pas réussi à retrouver. Et j'avais l'impression que c'était la dernière fois que j'allais être sur glace. Et ça m'a un peu hanté sur le programme.
He's got a feel for him.
The scores, please.
So here you go. The scores, to be honest, pretty irrelevant. So there's those 4 deductions. Look, he's 5th on the free. That would have him 5th overall. And of course, we got a long, long way to go.
He's currently in 5th place. On the ice, representing Ukraine, Shmuratko.
Well, he's 23 years of age, and he's given us some magic moments over the last couple of seasons. 14th in the European Championships last year. He's in 17th place here. Shmuratko for Ukraine. Yes! Took a long look at that triple axel. Fantastic stuff. So there's the second triple axel, and he usually puts a double toe on the end. Did have a great running edge, so opting for the sequence, sticks a double axel on the end. Nice triple looks, double toe on the end of that. And there's the loop. Well, he dug deep there. Triple flip, Euler, triple salto from nowhere. Well, you've got to love him, haven't you? Was that entertaining or what? Yeah, we're going to see programs that are skated faster with more technical stuff, but you're not going to have much more fun than that. Brilliant. Well, he does a lot of his own choreography, and you can imagine that, can't you? You can see it. And he must have a lot of fun with it. There's the axle. You can see not much of a running edge coming out of it, but made the rotation on that one. And all the way through, not an awful lot of speed through the ice. A little bit of a sneaky turn on the end of that one, I think. Made the double axle looking down. Yeah, they've given him a cue on that. Wasn't sure about the edge going into the Lutz either. Just a double toe on the end. Could well have been a triple. Yeah, they've given an edge call on the first Lutz and a warning on the second one. So many great parts through the program. Did he get that round? I think he did on the Salko. Well, they've given him a cue. Yeah, it was so hard to make 3 turns on the end of that Euler. He was not moving at all. Wasn't that fun? I think he's picked the only wilting flower out of all the flowers that are there. So where were they having? 126 would give him the lead. It's 130.36. It's second place on the free, but that will be enough. He should go into the lead, indeed he does. So Shmuratko for Ukraine leads, Semen Daniliants for Armenia in second place.
On the ice, representing Great Britain, Appleby.
Big moment for this young man. He's 20 years of age, competing in the European Championships for the second time. Didn't make the free last year, but he goes into this lying in 16th place after a really good short program. Appleby. Yeah, did well. Wasn't the best of landings on the triple axel, but got a double toe out. Oh, should have been triple axel on its own, just a double. Flip as well. Well, he got the triple salto out there. That was key. He's got to push for home. And he makes the triple flip. Just the loop to go. And he doubles that one. Yeah, you can see he's really struggling there.
Appleby from Great Britain.
He'll be disappointed with that, particularly after the way it started. He started off so well with that triple axel double toe. Just couldn't hold it together. Edward Appleby, the British champion. He's now the two-time British champion for Great Britain. Yeah, that's a horrible feeling when the jumps don't work for you. John Wicker greeting him at the door. But it was a great start. Look at that position in the air, beautiful. Managed to get double toe on the end. He can do triple axel, triple toe. There he is on the looks, and you can see he comes out early on that. Just a double. And we've already seen how important it is to rotate. Now made the triple salto on the end of that. That was in the second half, his first jump pass of the second half, so getting an extra 10% there. Heel lift, they're all doing that now in the camel. Good position in the flying sit spin. Got a level 3 for that. And then that final spin, just losing one of the positions. And he's low enough in the sit. So he needs close to 130 points to take the lead. His best score this season has been 142.
Edward Appleby, Suurbritannias.
Yeah, 1:15.39 at 6th place. Really 5th place overall, I think. Yeah, 1:87.84. So he's going to drop, that's for sure. And he was in 16th place going in.
Next to skate, representing Latvia, Fedir Kulish.
Well, he's 19 years of age, goes into this lying in 15th place. The runner-up in the Latvian National Championships this year. This is Fedir Kulish. control the landing, but it was a huge start. Quadlets. And it was the same story. He had to put a turn in between the two jumps, but it was triple axel, triple toe. And it's the same story, isn't it? He's making the rotation, just can't quite control the landings. That was the triple axel again. Yeah, a really good sequence. Triplets with a couple of double axles on the end. I think they'll take a look at the edge going into that. Oh, what a lean on the flip. Found the right foot. And there's the loop. Well, this guy can jump, all right. Fedir Kulish. Well, for me, there was one dramatic thing missing. And that was the choreography. There was literally zero in there. And I'm just looking down. I thought, well, who choreographed the program? There isn't one. And it showed, I'm sorry. There's no taking away from his technical ability. Yeah, it's such a pity he couldn't control the landings of the jumps. See, he's got such a great position in the air. Did okay on the spins as well. 2 of them level 4s, 1 level 3. Only a 1 on the step sequence. And that's again the choreographer comes in. And you imagine if he was given a good program and he could nail those jumps, he'd be a force to be reckoned with, that is for sure. Only the 2nd time he's been at the European Championships. And I've got to be honest, I'd scratch him ahead because the judges are giving him a 6.61 for choreography. I don't know what you think. That's pretty much the same as they've given everybody else. So there it is. He's in the lead. Yeah, I get it as far as the jumps are concerned, but that 2nd mark, don't get that.
Next to skate, representing Israel, Lev Vinokur.
So next up, representing Israel, he's in 14th place, debuting here at the European Championships. He's 18 years of age. Wish him all the best. Had a pretty good season so far, was good in the short program. Can he keep it going here? This is Lev Vinokur. Fly me to the moon.
Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars, and let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand.
Well, there's quality etched all over that. Quad toe, double toe.
Baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please.
Just couldn't quite stop the rotation on that one. That was a quad toe on its own.
In other words, I love you.
There's the triple axel.
In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. That's life. That's what all the people say. You're riding high in April, shot down in May. But I know I'm gonna change that
Oh, he got the rotation late on that triple axel. Somehow found a way through and scrambled a couple of double axels on the end.
I said that's life. And as funny as it may seem, some people get their kicks stomping on a dream. But I don't let it get me down.
rotation was so easy on that combination, triple flip, triple toe. The last of the jumps, the triple lutz.
I'm gonna roll myself up in a big ball. I'm gonna roll myself up in a big ball. And
That was a really good effort. Nikolaj Memola, who coaches Lev, he must be really, really pleased with that. They loved it. Lev Vinokur for Israel. Remember, he's only 18 years of age, debuting here at the Europeans, going in 14th place, and he held it together there. First two jumps, by far and away the best of the program. That quad toe, double toe, and then the quad toe on its own. After that, some of the jumps I feel may well have been a little bit short on rotation. Technical panel will take a look at those, I'm sure. Hopefully we'll get the chance to look at some of them as well. But a lot to be proud of there. And in contrast to Fedir, who's leading at the moment, there was choreography in the program.
that's life.
Together with some really difficult jump passes. You can see that's very, very clean. He's going to lose, well, close to 3 points on the grade of execution coming out of that. There's the axle. 3.5 turns, not quite clean. Inside the last cue, so the GOE has to go down on that. He's lost himself, what, 8 tenths? Here's the sequence, those two double axles at the end of the triple axle. And the triple axle, we didn't get a chance to look at that, but the technical team have given that a cue as well. So inside that last quarter. So he's going to need 137.99 to go into the lead. I think he's going to do that quite safely. But it does leave me scratching my head because the choreography mark that he's going to get is 6.89. Fedir got 6.61. And this was vastly superior in my book. So there you go. He does go into the lead. And there's confirmation of that. Fedir in second place and Shmuratko now down into third place. Approaching the halfway point.
On the ice, representing Slovakia, Adam Hagara.
So our final skater in the second group. He's 18 years of age. He's lying in 13th place. Wish him all the best. Adam Hagara for Slovakia. The James Bond medley scheduled for him. Yeah, great start. Triple axel, double toe. And there's the axel on its own. No doubt about the rotation on that. Oh, this is a prestigious start. Triple flip, triple toe. And no problem with the loop. Keeps getting better. Triple loops with a couple of double axles on the end. He's got 2 jumps to go. Whoa, had to work hard to keep the free leg off the triple flip. And there's the Salco. Well, what a great way to end the first half of this free. Fantastic stuff, and he took it in his stride, didn't he? Right from the off. And that look says it all. He didn't expect anything less. Well, he's a credit to the team. Obviously very well prepared. Look, he's hardly out of breath. Very, very good effort. So much confidence. There he is, driving through that triple axel, 3.5 turns. Double toe on the end. And then triple axel on its own. And again, there's no doubting the rotation on that. Here's the flip. triple toe in the end doesn't even need to be reviewed. Looking down at the spins, he got a level 3 on the combo, and both combos. Yeah, 3 on all spins, so that's an area that he can look to build up on. The only real call by the technical panel was an edge call on the Lutz sequence. Brilliant, well done, Adam. So his season's best score is 149.46. He needs 143.99 to go into the lead. 147.08, it'll do. That is first place. So he's leading at the halfway point. At worst, he's going to finish in 13th place. But who knows what's going to happen in the next group. Fantastic stuff. So that's how they stand with 12 to go. Adam Hagara leading the way. Lev Vinokur for Israel in second and Fedir Kulish in third place. The enigmatic Ivan Shmuratko for the Ukraine in fourth, and that's the situation further down. So just looking ahead, we've got ice resurface now, and then 2 more groups for you. The top 12 after the short program. And just to remind you, in that final group, Adam Siao Him Fa, he'll be last escape, 2 times the champion. He's in the lead. He's got over a point in hand over Nika Egadze of Georgia, and it's Vladimir Samoilov of Poland in third place. But I can tell you, right down to 7th place, 7th to 3rd is all to play for. So it will be fascinating to see how it pans out. We're going to take a 15-minute break, but we'll be back for the penultimate group in just a moment or two. See you in a bit.
There are also good athletes in every sport, like said ping pong. So we're gonna have first time in the history of ice skating championships here in Tallinn, 1 ping pong competition between 2 ice skaters. Who will got first 11 points will win the game. And that's it. As simple as that. So you can make a little reversal. Just try how is the table, how is the ball. At the same time, we can see, oh, they are good. Ladies and gentlemen, they know how to play. Wow. So we have only 1 match, 1 set until 11 o'clock. Until 11 o'clock, oh yes. Until 11 points. And that's it. After that, we're gonna have a award ceremony for ping pong. So guys, last shots, and then we start. Who's gonna start? Oh, younger guy can start, yes? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's play ping pong. Come on. Oh yes, good. And first point, 1-0. 1-0. Oh good, oh good. Ah, 2-0. Your serve, 2-0. Oh, it's good, it's good. Oh, it was a lucky shot. 3-0. Oh my God. Until 11 points. The game is until 11 points. Oh, good. Oh, it's fast. Oh, it's fast. Oh, it's fast. Oh, they're good. 4-0. Okay, we can do it. There are still time. Oh, 5-0. All right, now I understand what are you doing with your free time. He's ice skating, you are playing ping pong. 5-0. Oh yes! 5-1. Okay, new serve. 5-1. Oh! Was it 2 touches? No? Yes, but now it's 2-5. I'm the judge. Yes, 2-5. Yes. It's your turn. Just serve. Nice, nice, nice. You can do it. Oh! 6-1. Yes. Very good. Let's change the server. 2-6. No, 6-2. 6-2. Wow, nice. No, yes, good. Oh, 7-2. 7-2. Oh, they are enjoying it. Even more than skating right now. Oh, 3-7. You're serving, yes. 3-7, last points of the game. 3-8. Oh, 9-3. This was a lucky one, but it counts. Ladies and gentlemen, match point is here, 10-3. Will this win go to Spain? Not yet. 4-10. Now is revenge time. 5-10. 5-10. Oh yes, it's 10-6. Good, good, good. Go, go, go. Wow, 10-7. Ladies and gentlemen, the victory went to Spain. But still, we have something for you guys, because you know it's snowing outside in Estonia, so we have this kind of special hats for you, so you don't get cold. Nice game. Thank you for coming. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make big applause to our players. Nice to see that except ice skating, they can do anything else. But now, ladies and gentlemen, let's play some Kahoot. So, on the screen there is a Kahoot, and you can log in and we can start playing right away. So please, Kahoot on the screen. Go and log in. Game is starting, www.kahoot.it. The game pin is 339-3672. Ja meie tänase mängu sponsoriks on EDEA. EDEA on juhtiv iluuisutamise bränd, mis pakub tipptasemel uiske, mis on valmistatud 100% Itaalias. EDEA tooted ühendavad erakordse mugavuse, toe ja stiili ning pakuvad parimat kvaliteedi iga iluuisutajale, tagades tipptasemel sooritused jääl. Our sponsor of today's game prize is EDEA. EDEA is a leading figure skating brand offering high-performance boots made 100% in Italy, combining exceptional comfort, support and style. EDEA products guarantee the best quality for athletes at all levels, ensuring peak performance on the ice. Now, oh yes, we have so many players already. But as we have not so much time left, we have more than 200 people already playing. Good, good, good. Some more. Log in, do it quickly. And the winners, the first place, the second place, the third place. I will see you after the game. Where is P2, P3? Come there, I will be waiting for the prizes. Top 3 will get rewarded. So, oh yes, we have so many players already. We have to start with the game.
We have changed a little bit the game. Now you have 10 seconds to answer, not 20, because the time is ticking all the time. We have over 300 people playing. Come on, let's start the game. Let's start the game, and the first question. The questions are easy, so be fast. The first question is, which of the following is not a proper jump? Milline järgmistest ei ole õige hüpe? Juilo, false jump, Axel, Fruits. And Fruits is the correct. Nea is now leading. Irina, Vasia, Marina, and Sofia is right now the top 5. Let's take next question. What is the middle color of rainbow? Mis on vikerkaare keskmine värv? So, the green color is correct answer. Roheline on õige vastus. So, let's see the leaderboard. Now, Nea is leading. Irina, Marina, Saya. Very nice, very nice. Question number 3. What is the weight of our ice cleaning machine? Kui palju kaalub see jääl liikunud suur jäämasin? Mitu kilo? How many kilograms? Oh my God, we have almost 500 people playing. It's 3,600 kilograms. Let's see the leaderboard. Marina is now leading. Very good. Let's take question number 4. What is the most popular EDM model? Milline on kõige populaarsem EDM mudel? Our game sponsor that we have right now, which of his models is the most popular one? And Ice Fly is correct. Well done. Let's see the leaderboard. Anne is leading. Liisi, Mia. Go Sweden! Kaisu and Eiko. And now the last question. What means ISU before European Figure Skating Championship Tallinn 2025? Mida tähendab lühend ISU ennem EM 2025 nime? What it means? ISU European Figure Skating Championships. What the ISU means? Yes, but still there was one person who put it Iowa State University. Oh my God. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the leaderboard, top 3. On 3rd place, Mia. On the 2nd place, Go Sweden. And the winner of this Kahoot is Anne. I will see you all over there, B2, B3 in a minute. But still we have time to remember you that please, if you want to throw something to the ice, wrap it up. If it's needed, please don't take photos with a flash and there is no smoking. Nii et tuletan teile, head inimesed, veel meelde, et hoiame telefonid hääletusrežiimil. Kui teeme pilti, palun ärge kasutage välku ning kõik, mis on kergesti purunev ja soovite jääle visata, pakkige see ilusti ennem ära, siis on jää puhas ja kõik on meil hästi. So, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the next session?
Here we go then, 2 groups to go. The penultimate group to get us underway, the wonderful Deniss Vasiljevs. He's lying in 12th place. From Azerbaijan, Vladimir Litvintsev. He's in 11th. Daniel Grassl. He's been on the podium before. Can he claw his way back from 10th place? Andreas Nordback from Sweden in 9th. He's been impressive in practice. In 8th place from Switzerland, Lukas Britschgi. And last to go, the first of the Selevko brothers, Aleksandr Selevko, runner-up last year. He's in 7th, but I can tell you there is nothing in it between him and a podium place. Sounds like a lot of places, but it's not a lot of points. So here we go, the 6-minute warm-up starts now, and confirmation of how they'll go. Vasiljevs first. Litvintsev, Grassl, Nordback, Britschgi, Selevko. And that's Aleksandr Selevko, his brother Mihhail, will start off the final group. So there he is. He's the man that's going to get us underway. Deniss Vasiljevs, 25 years of age, bronze medalist in the European Championships back in 2022. Little inconsistent with the big elements, but boy, oh boy, can this guy skate. 5th in Skate America this year, 7th in the Cup of China. But always a joy to watch. Massive fan base. See how he looks. Yeah, there's the Salko. He went for the quad sow in the short program and popped it, and that's why he's going into this down in 12th place. He'll be followed by Vladimir Litvintsev, 23 years of age from Azerbaijan. His best placing at the European Championships was 8th back in 2022. He won the Bosphorus Cup just prior to the Europeans, competed in 2 Grand Prix this year. He was in Skate Canada, where he finished in 5th place, and he was 9th in the NHK Trophy. Daniel Grassl for Italy, runner-up back in 2022. He is the Italian national champion this year. Phenomenal jumping technique. He's been working on his style constantly, and it's getting better and better. Runner-up in the World University Games, 4th in the Grand Prix final. He got there by virtue of the fact he finished 2nd in the NHK Trophy, 3rd in the Finlandia Trophy. So it's been a pretty good Grand Prix season for him, and he's hoping that he can ride the momentum, keep it going here.
He's also the same year European silver medalist and current national champion from Italy, Daniel Grassl.
Lots of Italians in the arena. He'll be followed by Andreas Nordback, the 20-year-old from Stockholm. He's competed at Europeans a couple of times before. Didn't fare too well last year, but his first time in back in 2023, he finished in 9th place. And that's exactly where he is going into this free. Didn't compete in the Grand Prix Series this season, did do some Challenger Series events, finished 4th in the Côte d'Azur in Nice, and he was 8th in the Tallinn Trophy. Got some great skating skills. And then Lukas Britschgi, bronze medalist in Espoo a couple of years ago. He's the Swiss national champion, and he's a little bit of a roller coaster ride in the Grand Prix this year. 9th in Angers in the Grand Prix of France and finished 5th in the Finlandia Trophy. Did a little bit better there.
Took the title in 2011. Five-time national champion from Switzerland.
So let's see how he looks here. Ooh. Well, you'd like to triple on the end, but the quad toe at the beginning of that was super. And then last to go, the roof will come off the building when he steps onto the ice. Aleksandr Selevko, runner-up last year. He's second in the national championships. Finished second in the Golden Spin prior to this. Did a couple of Grand Prix this season. And he finished 7th in both of them. The Grand Prix of France and the Finlandia Trophy. An interesting battle between him and his brother. So, just to put it into perspective, there is... Get my maths going. Yeah, about a point.
Skaters, there is 1 minute left in this one.
Maybe under a point and a half, anyway, between him in 7th place and Vladimir Samoilov for Poland, who's in 3rd. So the battle for the minor medals is huge there. And of course, Siao Him Fa, he's got to deliver the goods, hasn't he? He'll be last to go, but he's looked amazing. So we're in the final minute. Vasiljevs will lead us off, then it's Lindlitsev for Azerbaijan. Daniel Grassl will follow him. Andreas Nordback for Sweden will be 4th to go. 5th it'll be Lukas Britschgi. And the final skater in this group, Aleksandr Selevko for Estonia. Adam Hagara for Slovakia out in front. Lev Vinokur for Israel in 2nd place and Fedir Kulish for Latvia in 3rd place at the moment as we go into this group. We are at the halfway point of this men's free.
First in this group, representing Latvia, Deniss Vasiljevs.
Well, a rousing reception. We move into group number 3 here in the men's free at the European Figure Skating Championships in Tallinn, Estonia. To get us underway, lying in 12th place, the one and only Deniss Vasiljevs for Latvia. Oh, yes! Fantastic start! Quad sal triple toe. Come on, Deniss. Oh, he's got another one lined up here. And he does it again! There's the triple axel. Double axel on the end, which he couldn't control. No problem with the flip, though. Never seen this man jump like this. And he keeps it going, just superb. Out the loop. Well, you couldn't have written the script, could you? What better way to start the third group here, the second half of the men's free. I have never seen anything like it. It was as if he was skating at home. If only he could have found that quad sow in the short program. Just sensational. They've given him... They've given him under rotation on the first quad sow and a cue on the toe and a cue on the second quad sow. It was mind-blowing. He had to work hard here and there. Stefan Lombial on the side, he must be so proud. Goodness me. My palms are sweating. There's the Lutz. Euler. Triple Salchow on the end. Wasn't that amazing? Oh, gives me chills. Oh, my cheeks are hurting. I'm smiling so much. Hope you enjoyed it. So he needs 146.33 to go into the lead. Come on, that's easy. Second score should be huge.
Deniss Vasiljevs.
And technically, it was great. 161.88. Yep, he goes shooting into the lead. It's not a season's best, but he'll take it. And they love it here. And there, he's got quite a margin. He could lead for a while.
Next to skate, representing Azerbaijan, Vladimir
Now,
Samoilov.
it's a tough act to follow, it really is. With everything that was thrown on the ice and the commotion in the stadium, you've got to keep your cool. So lying in 11th place, the 23-year-old representing Azerbaijan. This is Vladimir Litvintsev. Quads now. Now he's got another couple of quads scheduled. That's better. That's a lot better. Quad toe, triple toe. Oh, what a lean. Ooh. Heart in your mouth stuff. That's better. That was the triple loop. Well done. Triple axel. Couldn't find the triple sow on the end, just a double. Was better on the flip and he was looking for a double axel on the end. He's running out of steam at the end and running out of time too. That last spin, he's not going to get much for that. I think just a level 1 I have. You can see it is tough out there. Vladimir Litvintsev
from Azerbaijan.
Now for me, he's got to nail those big jumps, because the program, was there any choreography really in the program? Did he skate to the music? Did he finish the stuff off? Was there a story? The judges think so. He's up around 7 points for choreography. And again, I'm scratching my head, I'm sorry. There's no doubting his technical ability. Such a pity he went down on that quad sal at the beginning. You can see it wasn't quite rotated. They've given him under rotation for that. Here's the toe. Does he make that one round? That looked clean to me, yep. And the toe loop on the end. I mean, that is a huge element. Nearly 16 points for that. And this was makes you cringe, doesn't it? So under rotated and the fall on that one. So just under 4 points he gets there. And of course, when he lands like that and it weights forwards, you don't get a running edge out. It's so difficult to be able to put anything on the end of it. You've got to feel for him, because it's difficult to keep your concentration after the commotion of Deniss Vasiljevs before. And once your name's called out, they give you 30 seconds to get to your start position. I do feel that in certain circumstances, they should give the skaters a little bit longer, because it isn't really a level playing field there. Don't know what you think. So the score for him, 130.97. He's 6th on the free, and that will be 5th overall, I think. Yep. See those 2 deductions for the falls.
The next to skate representing Italy, Grassl.
Well, 3 years ago, he won the silver medal. He goes into this lying in 10th place. But he's capable of pulling up if he can hold it together. He's got 3 quads planned at the beginning of the program. We wish him well. Daniel Grassl for Italy. Music from Billy Elliot.
Can I just ask you, Billy, what does it feel like when you're dancing?
Flying like a bird.
Magnificent quad lutz. It's the loop now. Oh, couldn't quite make that one. Came out forwards. But he gets the Selevko. huge combination.
Let's start with elementary levels. Long leg, stretch, point, legs in front, behind. From view, lift the leg, eyes front. Turn out, close. You are born to react. You are made to behave like you will in the brain.
Oh, he's on fire. Triple axel, couple of double axels on the end. And there's the triple loop with a triple toe on the end. He couldn't make the looks though. That was the last jump pass. Those legs must be screaming. Oh, so very nearly. He was completely down and out at the end of that program, running on empty. But he fought his way through. Real character. He's worked so hard on his presentation, and it has got so much better. But I can tell you, looking down, the technical panel are going to review every single one of those jump passes. Quad looks at the beginning, they've given a warning on the edge, they've looked at the loop, and they've given that a downgrade.
Let's start with elementary levels. 7-8-1. Long leg, stretch.
So let's take a look.
Point, flex, in front.
Just about makes it round on the looks. Here's the loop.
Lift the leg,
That's
eyes
the one
front.
he didn't
Turn
make.
out,
Yeah, it's
close.
dead right.
You were born to react. You were made
And here's the
to
Salco.
behave
Does he make it
like
round?
you
Oh,
will
that's short
in
as
the
well, I think.
ring.
Yep, Q.
When the music is played, your soul
So that
will
technical
be
score is
swayed.
definitely going to go down from where it was when he finished the program. Here's a look at the axle. Look at the length he gets on that. And that was his sequence. And they've given that an under rotation as well. Q's on the other axle. Yeah, it's not going to be good news, because of course the grade of execution has to go down as well, and they've still got more to look at. They're looking at the spins as well. It's combination spin given a level 4. The flying combination spin, they're looking at it at the moment. Triple loop looks to be okay. The combination spin, I think, has been given the thumbs up. Yeah, just an edge warning on the Lutz. They've got the last two spins they're going to look at now as well. They are not giving him an inch. Last spin's gone down from a 4 to a 3. They're earning their money, this technical panel. So he needs 161.56 to go into the lead. His season's best this year, 181.84. It's going to be touch and go whether he leads at this point. Remember, it's Deniss Vasiljevs out in front, and he was brilliant, wasn't he? Second mark's going to be crucial. Here we go. 159.59. He's not going to lead. It is second on the free, and that is going to be second overall in behind Deniss Vasiljevs. He's going to drop a place. So Deniss still leading. Vasiljevs leads. Grassl in second, and Hagara for Slovakia in third place.
Next to skate representing Sweden, Andreas Nordback.
So next to go. He's been fantastic in practice. Really good edge quality. I've enjoyed watching him. 20 years of age. He's lying in 9th place. This is Andreas Nordback for Sweden. He was completely out the circle on that. That was a triple axel. He was looking for that in combination. Now he's got another triple axel lined up here. He needs this in combination. That's better. He's over the right foot and he scrambles a double toe on the end. Those triples look so easy. Triple flip, double axel. Two level 4 spins there in the middle of the program are going to do him no harm at all. Good double axel, Euler, triple sow. And there's the Lutz. I thought he'd overcooked it for a moment. And the flip. Well, that was a mighty fine effort by Andreas Nordback of Sweden. Not too many of those elements need to be reviewed by the technical panel, I can tell you.
Andreas Nordback from Sweden.
Yeah, I've loved watching him on the practices. Beautiful edge work. A real mastery of his craft. Yeah, he's improved an awful lot. Just 20 years of age. Remember last year he was 22nd. And this is huge. It'd be great if he can stay inside the top 10 here. Melanie Joseph, his coach. Here's that axle at the beginning. You can see he's got great elevation on that and almost gave it too much. The left side just got away from him. Scrambled to stay on his feet, but all credit to him. Came back, triple axel, double toe. Gets a negative GOE just because the quality of the landing wasn't quite there. There's the sequence. Triple flip, double axel sequence. Spins in the middle of the program I thought were good. They took a look at the flying camel spin again. I thought that was easily, to be honest, a level 4. Just amazing athleticism shown through this. Level 4 on the step sequence as well, so that's going to stand him in good stead. Yeah, only negative grade of execution on the first 2 elements, those 2 triple axles. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. So he needs 160 to go in the lead. I don't think he's going to do that. His 146 is his best score of the season. Could he get a new season's best here? That's possible. Personal best is 150. So yeah, it is a season's best, 148.09. You can't knock that. He's in 3rd place on the free. That'll have him in 3rd place overall. So it is still Deniss Vasiljevs out in front. Daniel Grassl 2nd, and Andreas Nordback slots into 3rd place. Well, a couple of years ago, he finished on the podium. He got the bronze medal in Espoo in Finland. Goes into this lying in 8th place. A really good skate could get him in with a chance. There's not a lot of ground to make up, I can tell you. Lukas Britschgi for Switzerland. Good start, quad toe, double toe. Beautiful quad toe though. Now he's got another one lined up here. And he makes it perfectly. Oh yes, triple axel, double axel, and another one. just a fabulous first half to this program. And he starts the second half as he left the first. Triple axel right out of the top draw. Oh, magnificent stuff. Triple lutz, triple toe. One jump to go. And he makes it just the triple flip. It is deafening in here. Many, many people on their feet applauding a brilliant performance. What a man. Well done, Lukas Britschgi for Switzerland. It's not just the Swiss on their feet, I can tell you. You know, all credit to the crowd here, because he very well could put pressure, or he is going to put pressure on the homeboys who are next to skate. Lovely greeting there from Michael Hutt at the door. Absolutely amazing. Nicole's shot as well there. They work with him in Oberstdorf. What a great job they've done. The program started off so well. There's the quad toe. He got a double toe on the end, took the pressure off the next jump pass. Michael leading the applause, and here is the second quad toe. Perfect air position, clean as a whistle on the landing, just fantastic. Straight as a die, and he nailed those landings. He spotted them perfectly. Couple of double axels on the end of that triple axel. He was nearly 40 points after the first 3 jump elements. That's how good the beginning of this program was. Look at that deep knee bend. Winds up to get a triple toe on the end. That was a triple toe. Some fantastic moves throughout the program. The choreography was there. It really was the complete package. It could be a huge score for Lukas. And remember, he's not that far away from a podium, although he's down in 8th place. It is all to play for, I can tell you. It's not out of the realms of possibility. There are leaders at the moment. Deniss Vasiljevs out in front, Daniel Grassl in 2nd, Andreas Nordback in 3rd place. Could that change here?
Lukas Britschgi, Šveitsist tennis, lühiga.
Look at that, it's a season's best score, 184.19. And that, I can tell you, is a personal best score for Lukas. Rightly so, he's knocked it out the ballpark. Lukas Britschgi for Switzerland now leads, Vasiljevs 2nd, Grassl in 3rd. It couldn't be more exciting. We've got one more to go in the penultimate group. Hang on to your hats.
Ja teie toetusabil palume jääle järgmise võistleja.
Next to skate, representing Estonia, Aleksandr Selevko.
So he goes into this in 7th place, but there is a real shot at a medal here for Estonia's very own Aleksandr Selevko. Oh, just a triple toe. Gets another one on the end, but it wasn't what he was looking for. Oh, no. Changing things around a little bit. He was going for a Lutz there. Doubled it out. Maybe that can settle him down. Triple loop. And there's the triple axel. Beautiful landing on that. On the triple axel. Yeah, he made that look easy. Triple loops with a couple of double axels on the end. Struggles on the flip. just too much to ask.
Aleksandr Selevko from Estonia.
Oh, you got a feel for him. Aleksandr Selevko, silver medalist last year. Just couldn't put it together. Perhaps the pressure just a bit too much. Trains here in Tallinn. It would have been magnificent, wouldn't it, if he could have clawed his way back to the podium. But that's not going to happen. There's still another Selevko to go, though. Oh, if only he'd got those two quad toes at the beginning. There's the first one. You can see it opened out, triple toe. Managed to get another triple toe on the end, so you got to take your hat off to him. Popped the first one, and there he was, changing things around a little bit, going for a Lutz. The triple axel, really clean. Camel spin, level 4, no problem with that. Technical panel have looked at a couple of things. But at the end of the day, to be honest, the damage was done on those first two jump passes. And then with the 4 on the triple axel as he started the second half, there's really no way back from that. It was a brave effort. So where is he going to end up? Could be 5th or 6th. Technical panel have done their job. Well, in fact, they're just looking at the last spin again, I think.
The scores, please.
Just a reminder, it's Britschgi out in front, Vasiljevs in second, Grassl in third. So it's 146.26, it's 6th place on the free. That will have him 4th overall, yeah.
His total competition score is 230.
And just a reminder, we've got one group to go, so 6 skaters still to go. And a look of disbelief from Aleksandr Selevko. So that's how it looks going into the final group. Britschgi leads, Vasiljevs second, Grassl in third. That's the situation further down. But now the real battle for the medals commences. Having said that, Lukas Britschgi with that score still stands a chance, I can tell you. Here they go, the introductions for the final group. Mihhail Selevko lying in 6th place. Could he get there? Nikolaj Memola for Italy in 5th. He's got a shot. And so has Matteo Rizzo. He's been on the podium before a couple of times. Vladimir Samoilov for Poland. He's lying in 3rd place. From Georgia, Nika Egadze in 2nd place. Leading the way, the 2-time champion. He means business. Siao Him Fa. Going for a hat-trick. Remember, Adam had to withdraw from the Grand Prix finals due to ankle injury, but he seems to be back here in amazing form. You see, he's got a little bit of a margin going into the free. Will he need it? Well, we'll see. But from 6th place here to third, there is absolutely nothing in it. Any of these boys could get on the podium. It is all to play for. Get us underway. It's Mihhail Selevko for Estonia. He's 22 years of age, third time competing at the European Championships, was down in 30th place last year, didn't even make the free, but here he is in the final group in 6th place. He comes here on the back of a win in the golden spin in Zagreb, finished 9th in the Tallinn Trophy, bronze medalist in the Côte d'Azur in Nice. Pressure really is on. Can he handle it? They would love it here. He'll be followed by the Italian. We've got two Italians back-to-back. Nikolaj Memola, 21 years of age, from Monza. This is the third time he's competed at the European Championships. He was 10th last year, runner-up in the Italian National Championships. And he was 10th in the Cup of China, 6th in the Grand Prix of France in Angers. Got it all to play for here. Trains in Bergamo. Mum part of the coaching team. Yeah, he's looking all right. And then to the 26-year-old from Rome in Italy, Matteo Rizzo. He's been on the podium for the last 2 years, runner-up 2 years ago, bronze medalist last year. Didn't have a great time at Italian Nationals, finished down in 4th place. And it's been a bit tough in the Grand Prix Series. 5th in both the NHK Trophy and the Cup of China. His dad, part of the coaching team. Valtter Rizzo, Andrei Holtorek involved as well. Semen Daniliants responsible for the choreography. He'll be followed by Poland's Vladimir Samoilov. Got inside the top 10 in the European Championships last year, but here he is, lying in 3rd place. Could he handle the pressure here and win himself a medal for Poland? Runner-up in the Volvo Open Cup in Riga. That was his last event leading up to this. And he won the Warsaw Cup as well. That was a Challenger Series event, so he did really well there. Looks pretty composed. In 2nd place, Nika Egadze. He's 22 years of age. 4th time competing in the European Championships. He's been 7th for the last 2 years. Could he put in a performance that will keep him on the podium? Oh, that looks tasty. 4th in his Grand Prix appearances this season. Competed in the Cup of China and Skate America. He was 4th in both of them. Close to a podium, though. And there's the birthday boy from yesterday. Siao Him Fa. 24 years of age, 2 times the European champion. Bronze medalist in the World Championships last year. And he did pretty well in the Grand Prix Series. He won the Grand Prix of France in Angers, bronze medal in the Cup of China. Then he got an injury, couldn't compete in the Grand Prix finals. He's had to get himself back to some sort of fitness to be able to compete here. But I've got to say, in practice and in the short program yesterday, even when things are a little bit off, he finds a way. He finds a way to find that right foot and make the jumps count. And that's the making of a champion. That's what sorts out the men from the boys. So that's it, the final group. Selevko, Memola, Rizzo, Samoilov, Egadze, and then the defending champion, Siao Him Fa. And there is the president of the International Skating Union. Great to see him here. Mr. Julkim.
Me tervitasime äsja just rahvusvahelise uisuliidu presidenti ja rahvusvahelise olümpiakomitee liiget, Mr.
He must be thrilled with how this championships has been organized. It really is quite fantastic, and the crowd have played such a huge part in this. I'm looking around, there is not an empty seat in the house. And you wouldn't want to miss this, would you? Looking down, Matteo Rizzo just did a fantastic quad loop. A pensive look there on the face of Mihhail Selevko, and he'll be first to go, remember.
Palume jääle tänase viimase grupi esimese võistleja.
On the ice, representing Estonia, Mihhail Selevko.
To get us underway in the final group of the men's free here at the European Figure Skating Championships in Tallinn. He's 22 years of age. He's the local boy. He's in 6th place. This is Mihhail Selevko, and a medal is not out of the question. He's never been on the podium before. His highest place at Europeans is 8th. He stands a chance. Oh, wow! What a start! Quad loop. Oh, he got that wrong. He was looking for quad toe, triple toe. Such a difficult entry into that triple axel, and it was perfect. And there's the triple loop. Yeah, huge combination. Triple flip, triple toe. He did so well there. Triple axel, Euler, triple sow. I think the Euler saved his bacon, to be honest. Oh, and he gets the looks wrong. That could be crucial.
Mihhail Selevko from Estonia.
Well, there are amazing scenes here. And he knows in his heart of hearts that had to be clean. He needed that second quad toe, there's no doubt about that. And the lutz that he popped at the end, those two mistakes. It was only two mistakes, really. But in a competition like this, it's too many. Oh. Such an amazing effort. Irina Komenova, who coaches him on side, she must have lost a few pounds, I think, watching this. That's the toe. It's the worst feeling in the world, that. Double toe, double toe. Really difficult entry into that triple axel. See how much height he gets on it, straight as a die. Perfect textbook position in the air. Ankles together, legs dead straight. Enables him to rotate really fast. It's amazing when you think they're in the air for less than a second and doing 4 rotations. Well, in the case of Ilya Malin, in 4.5. I've been looking for that hat. It was a great effort. There they are, the top 3 at the moment. Britschgi, Vasiljevs and Grassl.
The scores, please.
Well, his season's best score is 158.86. It's a 154.15. It isn't that bad, to be honest with you. It's 4th place. It's, what's that, 2nd overall? 3rd overall.
39 points, and he is currently in the 3rd place.
It's not so bad. But it could have been a whole lot better, that's for sure. He gave it his best.
Next to skate representing Italy, Nikolaj Memola.
So we've got 2 Italian skaters back to back now. First up, lying in 5th place, but just over half a point behind his teammate. So anything can happen here. He's 21 years of age. This is Nikolaj Memola. Huge! Quad lutz, triple toe. Game on. There's the triple axel. Just wonderful control on the landing. Could set the cat amongst the pigeons if he can land this. And he does! And it's brilliant! Quad lutz. And there's the loop. That is a huge combination. Triple axel Euler, triple sow. Triple lutz, double axel sequence. He's got one jump to go, and here it is. And he makes the flip. Cometh the moment, cometh the man. And this guy has grown in stature over that 4 minutes. A phenomenal skate. Just, wow, words defy me. It was mind-blowing, wasn't it? The start of that program. Those quad lutzes at the beginning were just to die for. Barbara Fusapoli there, she does the choreography. Olga Ramanova, she must be so proud. Her charge delivered, and he delivered in style. I loved the control, the way he just finished everything off so beautifully. There's that triple axel. He seems to get elevation, and then the jump almost goes up again. There's the triple lutz, double axel on the end. I'd love to take a look at the flying sit again, to be honest, because they've only given him a level 1 on that. And I had 8 rotations, and it looked as though he was low enough. He was in the broken leg position. Not quite sure why it was a level 1, but it was phenomenal. Well, he's blown his season's best out of the water, and his personal best, I'm pretty sure. He'll be on the couch in a minute. Will he be as relaxed as Deniss Vasiljevs? Not sure.
The scores, please.
So 182 would give him the lead. No, 177.69. It is second place. He's going to go into second place overall. Yup, he does. So still Lukas Britschgi out in front. Nikolaj Memola in second. Deniss Vasiljevs. He can stay relaxed on the couch for a little bit longer.
He's currently in the second place.
palume jääle järgmise võistleja.
Next on the ice, representing Italy, Matteo Rizzo.
So we stay with Team Italy. And this guy has been on the podium for the last 2 years. He was bronze medalist last year, silver medalist the year before. Does a medal beckon here now for 26-year-old Matteo Rizzo? He's lying in 4th at the moment. And down on the quad toe, I don't think it was round. Just about scrapes through the quad loop. Again, I'm not dead sure it was rotated. Yeah, it did well there because that triple flip at the beginning of the combination was a little uncomfortable, but he fought his way through and got the salco on the end. There's the Lutz, toe loop on the end. Slipping away. Oh, well done, Matteo. Well, it was a brave effort, and it was beautiful to watch. but I think it needed to be clean. Well, for sure it needed to be clean.
Matteo Rizzo from Italy.
He is a superb competitor, wonderful to watch. And there's his dad, always proud. I saw him earlier and wished him all the best of luck, but he was pretty nervous, as you can imagine. So this was that quad toe at the beginning. You see, didn't quite get the lift on that. That's going to be an under rotation for sure. Let's see if he gets it round on the loop. Whoa, a quarter short, I think. That's the sort of quality we're used to seeing from this guy. Some wonderful highlights throughout the program. There he is on the axle, and he can usually do those in his sleep. And struggling to land that. And the problem is, when you do that sort of landing, you're losing, what, a couple of points, more than a couple of points on the grade of execution, even if you get the base value of the jump. Out of the spin just to get the level up. Just love watching him skate because he always gives you 100%, sometimes 110%, and he never stops trying. And that really is an indication of just how difficult this sport is at this level. Just to remind you, it's Britschgi, Memola, Vasiljevs.
Matteo Rizzo Itaaliast teenis vabakavaga 155,53.
So it's 155.53. Fifth on the free. Is that third? Yep, it is. It's into third place for Matteo Rizzo. So Deniss Vasiljevs now leaves the couch. We got the Italians in third and second place, and Britschgi leading the way. Got 3 to go.
Next on the ice, representing Poland, Vladimir Samoilov.
Well, it's a real test of nerves now. He's lying in third place. 25 years of age, born in Moscow, but here representing Poland. He's got to keep his nerve. First 2 jump passes will be crucial. Vladimir Samoilov. He was thundering round the rink into that. That was the quad Lutz attempt. And he makes the Selevko. Oh yes, he almost overcooked that. That was a triple axel. This next jump could define this performance. Well, he made a change, and he paid the price. He's been doing quad sal there, and change it to the flip, and down he went. You get the feeling, don't you, that he was running on empty at the end there. Fantastic reception for him.
Vladimir Samoilov from Poland.
A bid for a medal here at the European Championships. Remember, he was 8th last year. He's never been on the podium at the European Championships. And in fact, he's been in the World Championships 3 times and never made it into the free skate. It is fantastic, the support in here. Almost impossible to describe the atmosphere. Whether you skate bad or whether you skate well, the crowd are with you. And it's almost as if the whole of Europe has come together to just support the skating. It is fantastic. Gives you a warm feeling in your heart. Well, he tried so hard, that quad lutz. Came back with a good quad sal, that was so crucial. There's the axle. Look at that height he gets on that. The problem is that the landings here and there weren't that great, so his grade of execution was going down. And even when he got a positive grade of execution, not as much as some of the other skaters. He really needed a clean skate, I think, to stand a chance of staying in a podium position. Remember, we've got 2 to go.
The scores, please.
Britschgi leading, Memola 2nd, Rizzo 3rd at the moment. I think it's going to stay that way. Yeah, 143, 11th place. Oh. He's going to finish 8th overall. 2 to go. So he will stay in the top 10, but it's tough. Great effort, mate.
Ja palume nüüd jääle meie võistluste eelviimase võistleja.
Next on the ice, representing Georgia, Nika Egadze.
Well, Lukas Britschgi has got himself a medal. What color will it be? We're going to find out in the next 15 minutes or so. On the ice now, lying in second place, it's the 22-year-old from Georgia, Nika Egadze. He's got 3 quads planned. Off on that, he had to have bought halfway through, just a triple toe. And he can't get the Salko. Another one planned here. He makes it with a triple toe on the end. That's its sequence, triple axel, double axel. Oh, you have to feel for him, don't you? A real chance of a medal at the European Championships has slipped through his fingers.
Nika Egadze from Georgia.
Nika Egadze. Well, he had a 9-point lead, or he has a 9-point lead over Lukas Britschgi going into the free. But jump by jump, it ebbed away. If only he could do that 4 minutes again. Terry Tuberitsa greets him at the door. Ugh. Yeah, you can see he was completely off axis on that toe at the beginning, and he did the right thing to open up, because he'd have gone way past his right foot if he'd stayed in. It just wasn't his day, was it? Dropping like a stone. He may well end up splitting the two Italian boys. I think he may go into third, but we'll see. It's a tough old game. So what does he need? 149.28 for third place or more. 170.68. He's not going to get 170 for that.
The scores, please.
I think it's third place.
Nika Egadze Gruusiast teenis vabakavaga 151,93.
Yes, 7th on the free, 151. That should be third. Yeah, third place it is overall. 1 to go. He's off the podium.
87 points, and he's currently the third
So
place.
Lukas Britschgi leading, and Nikolaj Memola for Italy in second. And just one skater to go.
On the ice, representing France, Siao Him Fa.
A rousing reception for the birthday boy from yesterday. He's 24 years of age now. Two-time European champion. Two-time champion of France. He's in great form. It's, of course, Adam Siao Him Fa. Three quads scheduled in the program, but I don't think he needs them. If he lands the first two, that should seal it for him. Oh! That didn't go up. Quad sound now. He makes that though. And there's the triple flip. up that triple axel, couldn't control the end. He's going to lose a couple of points there. He needed that. He made the rotation. Now he's got to be clean from here on in. Amazing stuff. Triple Lutz, Euler, triple Sao. Making heavy weather of this. Well, you could see on the top left-hand corner of your screen how far behind Britschgi he was technically. He's got 11 points in hand going into this. It could be a nail-biter. This is going to go right down to the wire, I can tell you. Well, one thing you can say is he didn't give up. He pushed every inch of the way. In fact, in some places, too much. I think on those triple axels, he just gave it a little bit too much and couldn't control it. I think Britschgi was so good today. One mistake he might have got away with, but there was just too many, I think. Oh, Adam. You've got to take your hat off to him, haven't you? Because remember, he had to withdraw from the Grand Prix finals because of injury. You think of the strain his ankles, his feet, his knees are taking on all of these landings that are not quite right. The strain, the energy it takes to push yourself to the end of the program. It's much, much harder when things don't work. Okay, he needs 173.98 to be the champion again. His season's best is 175.64. That tells you how big that score is. 169.5 would give him second. He's going to stay on the podium, I'm pretty sure. But has he done enough to win? I don't think so.
The scores, please.
Hold your breath.
Siao Him Fa, Prantsusmaalt.
No, 164.87 is third on the free. He's going to finish third overall. It's a bronze medal for Siao Him Fa. And there's confirmation. Lukas Britschgi for Switzerland is the champion. Oh, he can't believe it. He deserved it. What a performance. Remember, Britschgi was 8th after the short program. And that blistering performance in the free gets him to the top of the pile. Lukas Britschgi gets gold. Nikolaj Memola, with a brilliant performance, gets the silver. And Siao Him Fa loses that lead that he made in the short program and has to settle with a bronze medal. What a fantastic finish that was. Not if you're an Siao Him Fa fan, of course, but as far as a figure skating fan, it was fantastic.
Switzerland, are you happy?
I should think you are. Well, we should be able to go down on ringside and hear from the champion.
So, ladies and gentlemen, in here with me is the European champion, Lukas Britschgi from Switzerland! Lukas, you have been on the podium, but you're now European champion. What are you feeling? What is going on inside of you?
First of all, thank you all for this unforgettable night. When I went on the ice to represent myself, I got goosebumps since you were all supporting me and us so much. So first of all, thank you for this unforgettable night.
Now, Lukas, you are European champion. What is your next goal?
Celebrate it.
But after that? Olympics?
I'm sorry that I have no speech here. I don't know what to say. I'm really not prepared. I'm just thank you all for the support. Thank you, family. Thank you, team. Thank you all to make this happen. And I'm just the happiest at the moment.
Lucas, I have to ask you, how Switzerland celebrates this kind of event? You're European champion. What you gonna do today?
Partying, hopefully. I got my friends, family here, so yeah, we're gonna party.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, one more applause!
That was a monumental achievement. I'm looking down and I'm trying to find the last time that Switzerland won a gold medal at the European Championships. I thought that Stefan Lambiel did, but he didn't. He was a silver medalist in 2006. Evgeny Plashenko won that year. Of course, Stefan won the World Championships. You've got to go back to 1947. Hans Gershwiller, the last person in Switzerland to win the gold medal in the men's event. Unless I'm missing something. Well, a chance to look back at the highlights. And I'm afraid to say, in the case of Adam, some lowlights as well. He must be bitterly disappointed. But what a fighter he is. He gave it everything, and that's one of the occasions where he gave it too much. A little bit too much pressure on the outside edge, and he couldn't control it at the end. So Siao Him Fa, bronze medalist. Nikolaj Memola for Italy. Wasn't he fantastic? A clean program, and it kept getting better and better and better. Just brilliant. Silver medal for him. There's his sequence. Such a fantastic jumping technique. And he held his nerve when those all around him were losing theirs. But the night belongs to this man. Lukas Britschgi, winner of the gold medal in the 2025 European Figure Skating Championships here in Tallinn. That man has done it again. You got to take your hat off. Michael Hood, an extraordinary coach. Brilliant. Oh, I've loved it. Every minute of it. Remember, as you look at these images, Lukas went into this in 8th place. He had the 2 Selevko brothers ahead of him, skating at home. He must have thought in his wildest dreams, can I do this? A medal would have been great, but he's got the gold.
ISU iluuisutamise Euroopa meistrivõistlused 2025 meeste üksiksõidu auhinnatseremoonia.
ISU European Figure Skating Championships 2025 Victory Ceremony Man.
Kolmas koht ja pronksmedali võitja.
Third and winner of the bronze medal from France, Siao Him Fa.
So there he is. For the last 2 years he's been the champion, but he couldn't handle the pressure today. He fought from start to finish. It would have been a 4 minutes that felt like 8. Siao Him Fa, winner of the bronze medal here in Tallinn.
Teine koht ja hõbemedali võitja.
Second and winner of the silver medal from Italy, Nikolaj Memola.
So there he is, a beaming smile. The man that came out and skated a clean program. He handled the pressure, he held it together. 21 years of age, he snuck into the top 10 last year. And here he is on the podium, winner of the silver medal, Nikolaj Memola for Italy.
Esimene koht ja meeste üksiksõidu Euroopa meister 2025.
First and European champion for 2025 from Switzerland, Lukas Britschgi.
So there he is, as cool as you like. 26 years of age, he's been on the podium before, once before, and that was back in Espoo. Remember that? That was a great night too. Lukas Britschgi for Switzerland. Champion in 2025.
Palume rahvusvahelise uisuliidu esindajal Georgii Reshtenko üle anda medalid.
Please welcome ISU representative Georgii Reshtenko. He will
So Mr. Georgii Elek, the ISU representative here at these championships. Wait for it. What a moment. And there it is. A bit of history, really.
Palume Eesti Olümpiakomitee presidendil Kersti Kaljulali anda üle lilled.
Please welcome the president of the Estonian Olympic Committee, Kersti Kaljulali. She will award the flowers.
So flowers being presented to the athletes now. So now, the anthem for the champion.
Palume võitja riigihümni ajaks püsti tõusta.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you can, please stand for the national anthem of the winner.
Quite outstanding.
Ladies and gentlemen, these are your medalists.
Well, to be honest, it's not the result any of us were expecting, but it was a fantastic competition. An evening that pushed all the athletes to the limit and beyond. So there it is. I'm just going to reiterate that it was 1947 in Davos, the last time that Switzerland won a gold medal in the men's event. Interestingly enough, next year, European Championships are in Sheffield in England, and in 2027, they'll be in Switzerland, in Lausanne. I wonder if he'll stay on. So the party begins now. It is an amazing atmosphere in here. Quite incredible. Well, just a reminder, if you enjoyed that, there's still more to come. The competition is over, but of course we've got the gala tomorrow, and all the medalists will be in action, plus a load more. It's always a lot of fun, and the atmosphere, you know, is going to be electric. It's a sellout for the gala, and if the skating fans here, well, they get right behind the athletes, there's no doubt about that. It will be fantastic. It's 4 o'clock local time tomorrow. You won't want to miss it if you're a skating fan. Great to see so many people have stayed to show their appreciation and give their congratulations to the medalists. What a fantastic men's event that was. Lukas Britschgi, European champion. Doesn't that sound good? Nikolaj Memola for Italy, the silver. And poor old Adam Siao Him Fa, who was celebrating his birthday yesterday. This wasn't the present he wanted. He's got a bronze medal. But he was going for 3 in a row, but it's not to be. There's been some fantastic performances all the way down. Really hope you've enjoyed it. So I hope you can join me for the gala tomorrow. And as the party starts, there's going to be a heck of a party in the Swiss camp, I think. He's going to be rocking and rolling tonight. For now, for myself, Chris Howarth, and the rest of the team here in Tallinn, until the gala tomorrow, good night.